What's up, everybody? Getting the stream started here. We're going to be playing some more Path of Exile today. Going to be playing day 3. I believe I'm almost to level 30 in the game. Been playing... I'm in Act 3 right now, so just kind of like doing Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, day 3, Act 3. Not really by plan to do each act each day, but it's not a bad thing, I guess. But we're gonna be playing this today. Also, I have my friend coming later today around 6 o'clock or so, and we're gonna play some more Path of Exile, I believe. He used to play a lot of like Dungeons and Dragons back in the day and so forth, so he's definitely more familiar with these type of games and just kind of like all the old school of like playing these type of games and so forth. But I'm more or less just excited to play something new, play something fresh. Obviously, Diablo 4 is on my mind, and I'm playing this game because I feel like when Diablo 4 comes out, I will not play this game until Path of Exile 2 comes out. So I know Crucible is coming out tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't. Well, I'll be out of town for a wedding, so I won't be able to play that on launch. But I think when I get back, I will get back into playing Path of Exile Crucible, which we will then decide kind of like what build I want to go for and be more adamant about my builds or my build. And for right now, we're just literally just going from the hip. We are just building a Marauder. No really, just going for two-hand weapon, axe, Paragon skill level points, I guess, whatnot. But that's kind of the extent of that right now. We're going to load the game here, and we're playing in DirectX 12. I've been streaming... in 936p resolution lately. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the quality on the stream, all the colors. I've been working on the color and just kind of like everything about the gameplay. Always looking for input on audio quality, visual quality, game sound. If you guys want to tweak it a little bit, I will let you guys do that. And obviously this is a Backseat gaming channel for this game. So if you guys want to backseat and give me input or insight into what I should be doing in the game, I would appreciate it very much, because this is not my game. If we're playing an FPS game, a first-person shooter, I'm going to tell you how to play an FPS game. But in these type of games where I don't really have a lot of history or no tournament experience, I really stayed away from these games when I was younger playing FPS games, because I didn't want to take away from my training that was required to be, at the top of my game in games like Quake and Doom and Unreal Tournament and all the FPS games I played throughout my career. So I looked at these games as like, oh my god, if I play this game, it's gonna take away from my skill in my career and in my moneymaker, right? So, anyways, I've always wanted to play these games. Deep down inside, I just really wanted to play these games because I thought they were cool, and I'm excited to finally get to play these games in my life. So we're gonna play these for right now. I'm always gonna be an FPS gamer. I'm always gonna play FPS games. That's just who I am, and that's what I've built my life around and my career around, and I will continue to play FPS games on my channels. But for right now, we are gonna enjoy a little break from the FPS grind and play games like Path of Exile, games like Diablo 4. Whenever a new game comes out, I just get excited. I get excited about anything that is like kind of grindy, kind of PvP-ish. It just gets me excited because I'm learning something new. And I think whenever I learn something new, there's maybe ways I can take stuff from this game and move it into another game. And you see as in FPS games now, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, basically Overwatch is a FPS MOBA, right? So playing MOBA games like Here's a New Earth and League of Legends and Dota 2, my whole, casually and so forth, and then implementing it into an FPS world, I start to see why things are the way they are and so forth. And yeah, it's pretty cool, and excited to kind of hop in here to my Marauder level 29. McCool, you're playing the right ARPG, I'll tell you that. Yeah, people are trying to get me play the Lost Epoch game and so forth, but what I saw out there, that this was kind of like the really hardcore game to play, so I was kind of excited to try this game out. Look at this guy. It's crazy. But yeah, so right now I'm just going a two-handed. I'm a two-hand marauder. You can see I'm not nowhere near as blinged out this person to the left of me, which I have no idea who they are. But let's see if I can see what level they are. They're level 100. Yeah, they're maxed out. Wow, they played a lot then. I heard once you get to level 95, you're kind of like almost to the top tier, I guess. I am pretty far from that. I am literally level 29. Level 29. Got a lot into strength. You can kind of see some of my information here. How's the game been treating you? Have you resorted to a build guide? No, I have not. I've been doing everything kind of by myself and taking input from you guys. So when you guys are backseat gaming for me and giving me insight, I've just been listening to you and I'm just playing the game. I started out over here on the going for increased melee physical damage, just increased my damage. Eventually got Born to Fight, increased attack speed, strength, and physical damage. Went for some health down here. I eventually went for some resist all when I got to on the level 20 or 15 or 20 for Act 2 boss. And then I went down here just the other day for kind of the two-handed mastery, 40% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Then I went around here to melee damage, got the butchery, and then kept moving along. I didn't really know if I should fill this thing out or not. I just kind of moved along, strength, and then I went for here max life. And my goal was to get to resolute technique. People were saying like, you know, I was missing a lot of my melee weapons and so forth. So I was figuring this might be more valuable. Everyone seemed to agree that that was the one to go for. And then recently I've been diving into, well, that's a mace damage. I'm not a mace, I'm an axe. So probably won't go there. But I went there and then, well, I think I'm going here. I'm going to the axe mastery. So this is my next step right here. Going for that more axe damage and so forth. Apply points. But my goal is to probably just move this one out and get this one going, I guess. What's up, Balmer? How you doing, man? Welcome back. But yeah, other than that, just kind of just been grinding through the game. I'm in Act 3 right now, and that's about it. I was searching for other axe abilities, but it appears that there's not many more. There's one more here, and then one more here, and then eventually I'm going to start, I don't know, diving wherever I have to dive to keep building out my build. But that's kind of the most immediate, closest options. So I think I'm going to fill out these. I fill out this one, and then after that point, so you're looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 levels from now, I will then be done with all those axe masteries that are in my immediate vicinity, and then will we dive down here to get my other boost for my axe mastery or not? You know, it's a hatchet, so that's probably not even worth it. But yeah, I've been going for everything like two-handed because I have a two-handed weapon right now. But that's what I've been going for. I'll show you my character right now. So currently I'm rocking this. One of the streamers, Johnny, I forget his name in the chat, but Johnny crafted this for me, so it's been working very well for me. My rings are max life, chest is more max life, resist, max life, accuracy rating. I'm not sure what the deal is with the 105 to accuracy rating. Like, I don't really know what that entails. But especially when I have resolute, does it matter accuracy rating? I really don't understand accuracy rating in general. A lot of these games, I just don't know what a lot of things means and like what actually it does. I understand regenerate 6.2 life per second. I understand that. Accuracy rating, I don't know. The belt, I have max life on as well. The boots I have are supposedly pretty good. They have 20% increased movement speed on them. So I've just been trying to get through the game as fast as possible and, I don't know, beat the game. But that's what I have. That's my build. Let's go talk to this guy over here, I guess. Let's see here. But now I'm in Act 3. Soon you play Diablo 4. I know, it's coming, man. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I want to, like, Diablo 4 I'm, like, excited for, but at the same time, like, I mean, I want to have some balance to my life. So I'm not going to go, like, in insanity mode. I'm going to try to go at a good pace, and with you guys watching me and supporting me and we kind of building a character together is something that I will be looking forward to doing. And I think it will come down to really to what items I get, right? I think when you are looting and finding items in the game, you might change your character based on just because you got one item that was amazing and you just have to go that route, right? So who knows? Do you like this game, and if why? This game is actually, you know, I've liked the graphics. The graphics seem cool and kind of like, you know, it has like a cool like demeanor to it, I guess, or not. But yeah, I think I like the graphics. I know they can be better, and I know that they're gonna, with Path of Exile 2, they're gonna improve a lot of those. But like going through the dungeons and going down like these bridges and so forth, it has a really cool feeling. But that was my first impression, like playing like level 1 to 20, right? Now that I've played the game enough, like, okay, I'm starting to see, okay, this is just how the game is. But at first glance, it was like, oh, this is interesting. What is this up here? So these are the things I have no idea about. All right. Okay, so this is showing I completed Act 1, the Crypt Act 2, and the Chambers of Sins Act 2, which I don't really understand why there's 2 Act 2s there. And then here are the unknown areas I have not done yet. I don't know if I need to go up here more. Okay. I'm just looking around because I have no idea what's going on. So this is the slums. This is a long road. And this is the city of Sarn. Alright, so I know you click these things and kind of see where you have to go, but it appears that, where is this? Oh. I don't know where this one is. Solve the trials of ascendancy. Is that something I just did not finish? It's in Act 3. So for now I need to go here. You have rescued Clarissa but still need to find Tolman in the crematorium. Okay. So this is like where I get lost in the game, like you know, where's the crematorium? I see this one down here says City of Sarn. I mean, is that on the map or something? I don't know. Let me look again. Does it show the map? Oh, Sarn is over that way. So what's over here? Sci-fi Brian, I like the map design and the dungeon design. Yeah, it's I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. Like I said, people always say it's like very much like how Diablo 2 was, or how it should feel if they made it, like, you know, it feels very Diablo-ish, like from the old series, I guess. I didn't play Diablo 1 or 2 really, so. Alright. I mean, if I was looking at this from where I'm standing, I should go to the slums if I want to cut over here. The blue... Oh, that's the city. Oh, that's the city. Solve all the trials of ascendancy to access the Lord's Labyrinth. Okay, I guess that's a bigger thing that I can't even see what I'm doing yet. It's unknown, so maybe just focus on this one. So I need to go up here. I assume the slums is how I get over there. This is like when like the games like get really confusing for me. It's like it's not like, oh, go here, go there, go do this. Like there's always like this you gotta figure it out kind of thing. I'm just gonna go to slums and see what's up.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, I'm supposed to find something here. Okay, it feels like I'm going the right way already. My S key wasn't working there for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. A lot of things I don't need. I gotta listen to I have to listen to the quest text NPCs chatting. They usually explain where to go specifically. Yeah, I need to be more patient on those.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Haven't got much yet, so I'm good. Oh, I got a Grand Flask. Nice.
On the night of 1,000 moons, our finest city burned. It burned in fires lit by cruelty. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
think you want fires this here. Stuff I don't really need.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay. You seem to have many skills that are not linked. Has the sockets link system been explained to you? Have also you can buy gems from vendors. I don't really know anything about that. You want to talk about it when I get done with this little quest, and we'll go over it. Trumpy, I'd appreciate that, man. Thanks, man. Oh, where am I going? Okay, this was the wrong guy.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
I'm here.
You're nothing more than an animal. Enough of this.
Okay, this you got out of here. He said yes, and it's scary to learn the chain link system. So like I'm gonna be like overwhelmed, or like just like it'll blow my mind. Trying to do something. So my C, my D. What does F do? Anything? Nothing. Okay, F does nothing. I feel like I've done everything almost. Okay, I think that's it. It's so hard to know if I completed everything in a dungeon.
I cannot carry this.
But it appears I finished everything. Let's go back here and let's go stash out later. Let's talk. Alright, where did I go? Who did I talk to?
Tolman's dead.
Okay, so I get some more gems. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, if you want to hop in and hang out, more than welcome. One second, everyone. Voice and video. You there?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, man?
So invite me to your party.
Oh, you're in the game?
Yeah.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his
We'll see how long my internet lasts.
We would be wrong to do that here.
I can't do social. I thought S was social. Oh, I deleted it. How do I click on social
On the
again?
bottom left side, there's a menu button.
Bottom left side, there's a menu. Okay. Social screen.
Like to the right of your
Okay.
health globe.
Are you Trigun?
Yeah.
The item needs to have links between the sockets to do that. I don't really know if I understand all that. Open the help menu info next to your abilities and shop button. You can modify your active abilities through the support gems on the skills gem 1 page. It shows you fireball example. In Act 3, where you should already have your favorite skill 3 or 4 linked, meaning the active ability plus 3 support skills which modify and give your skill more damage. Yeah, I don't know if I understand all that.
I think he's trying to explain the way skill gems work. I can help out. So there's active gems and support gems. Active gems are like attack skills, what's it called, buffs, auras, spells. Support gems, they change the way they work. So like imagine like you have your ground slam skill that you've been using for the most part.
Yeah.
You can like buff it with a support gem that like increases the melee damage or increases the attack speed. Those are all available in some kind of support gem form. And in order to do that in your gear, you know how you have like the sockets and the links and stuff. To modify an active gem with support gem, they just have to be in the same like cluster of links.
Oh, so
like
they
on
need
your...
to be together, like in the same item.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that makes
And
it
you'll
more
see on the
powerful if
bottom
they're
right-
together.
Yes.
Oh, I have no idea.
And if you look on the bottom right, you see all your like skill icons for like the hotkeys for QWERTY and all that stuff.
Here, 1 second.
There's little letters. You can see that some skills are modified by other support gems because of those letters. And if you hover over it, you'll see like the full effect of the skill when all the support gems are applied.
Okay, let's do let's do a sample here real quick.
Don't do anything I would.
Giant, colossal. I'm gonna colossal, right? Some of these greater mana flasks and so forth, like these lower tier ones, I should just dump them, right?
Yeah, you usually find plenty of them when you play new characters anyway, so there's no real reason to hold on to them unless they have like nice modifiers that you like on them, but those all seem pretty normal to me.
So just keep the... I mean, I've just been upgrading it all the time, right?
Yeah, you'll find plenty on any character.
Yeah, I've just been keeping because I upgrade them all the time, wherever. Am I wasting my time upgrading these things?
Well, you should upgrade them on your current character, but you don't need to keep the old stuff if there's nothing special about them. Like those are all just white items that will drop really often.
Yeah, I've just been trying to upgrade them to the, you know, like I just got colossal and on both of them because I've been saving them, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're using the crafting recipe. That's fine.
Okay, that's what I've been doing.
They usually drop often enough where you don't have to do that. Like I haven't had that problem. Usually, if you're fast enough in the like leveling process, the next tier will drop really quickly.
Okay.
Bye.
I walked.
Yeah, that's a really rarely used recipe.
Okay, so I should stop my waste my time with it. It sounds like.
Yeah.
I was Clarissa's guardian. She's just so. I can't imagine.
Yeah, especially for your small stash space, you want to have as much free space as possible.
So just dump it all right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like save time.
How you doing?
And be more efficient.
Don't do anything I
But yeah, any open questions you've accumulated, I can help you right now, real quick.
Okay, so all right. So what's the deal with my like the link system, or whatever? He says I should go to Act 2, buy faster attacks.
Yeah, so he's suggesting because you're using an attack ability, you should use some of the really strong support gems that are available so far for you because you're a Marauder. There's a lot of good stuff like just increased melee physical damage. The faster attacks in Act 2 is really good. That's a green one, so for you to use it with your main skill, you'd have to have like a red and a green linked together.
Oh, so you can't use it. You can't just put it anywhere.
No, like there is such a thing as a white socket.
Yeah.
Where you can put
I've
any
seen that.
colored gem in it, but all of your sockets are colored right now.
Okay, so the white you can put anything. It's like a wild card.
Yeah.
That's probably more valuable than a designated one, then, right?
Yeah, I'll actually give you something just to help you out while you're learning.
Okay.
So that item, it's really good when you're leveling because you can pretty much build your skill as long as you can sustain the mana cost of the skill. Because the thing about support gems is they actually increase the mana costs of the ability that you're modifying. So like if you actually were to put 5 support gems and modify 1 attack, it would cost a lot of mana at the current point in the game.
Okay.
But you can start by putting in your main skill in one of those slots, and then you can go to the vendor, buy faster attacks, and then that would make that main skill faster. And I mentioned I think the other day where Sunder is one of those really good like leveling skills. So you can, if you prefer to use that, you should start with that, or you
What's
can
that
do
one
Ground
called
Slam.
again?
Sunder.
Sunder, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do Sunder's the top one. Okay. Then what do I want to put with that?
You want faster attacks. So if you go over to this lady on the left, Ina, she sells like jewelry and different currency items as well as skill gems.
Okay, this would be a green one. Frenzy?
Do you want faster attacks? So to use faster attacks right now, I think you actually need more dexterity.
You need
But yeah,
67 dexterity.
You also don't need your current amulet that you're wearing for the Magic Find. Magic Find, like it helps a little bit, but it's not as important as say like attributes or
So I
mana
need to find an
regeneration.
amulet with dexterity on it.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you saved one when we were playing
This has
the other day.
This has 22 dex on it. Let me see what I have in my stash. I might have sold everything because people told me I should sell everything.
Oh, well, you could buy that turquoise amulet. It gives you 2 attributes that you don't normally get access to on your character, since you're strength based for the most part.
I don't think I have anything. I think I sold everything. I was gonna sell this too.
Yeah, go ahead and buy the amulet that you saw.
Greeting. Yes.
Yeah, 22 dex. Okay, so I'll buy this one. How much does it cost? 1 orb of transmutation, whatever. Okay. Okay, that's done.
Yeah, you normally get those orbs randomly or by selling unidentified items.
So how much dex do I have now?
You can see on your character.
I have to go to Paragons to see this. So I have 45.
Yes.
So I
You can also see it on the character sheet, the one where it shows like your offense,
I can
defense.
see. Yeah. Purchase items. So now I need a dex ring. It sounds like.
How much did the skill gem require?
All right. So the skill gem, the frenzy one, requires 67.
You want faster attacks.
Oh, what's that? Is a frenzy not faster attack?
No, that frenzy is an active attack skill. The faster attacks is a support attack skill.
Okay, here it is.
Skill gem.
Oh yeah, we're already there. All right, so we got it. Faster attack support. Okay, I got it.
Another one that's important.
So put that in
for-
my chest.
Yeah.
Now this will give what, my Sunder more attack speed,
Yeah.
but nothing else.
And you can see the damage. Yeah, it's only affecting Sunder. If you wanted to affect other things, you would have to place those other skills in that cluster of links. So
Okay,
like you could
my
theoretically
heavy
put
strike.
like Leaf Slam, like your Leaf Slam ability, the one that you've been using to move around. You
Yeah.
can throw that in your chest too, and it will also be faster.
Okay. What about my this heavy strike? Should I put that in there? That's a high DPS for a single target.
Yeah, that's good too. That's the nice thing about items that have a lot of links in them and a lot of sockets. You can modify skills at this point in the game, but usually later on you'll have like 1 or 2 skills in a 6-link item, no more.
I can't find the heavy strike. Is it down here? Where did I put the heavy?
I think you already put heavy strike in there. Leaf Slam is in your boots.
Oh. Okay. Anything else I want to attack faster?
Melee physical damage. I know it does less attack speed, but that's the more melee damage is worth it.
Where's that at?
It's in the same vendor. An alternative could be rage or cruelty.
Oh, it's another green one.
Yeah. Or no, it's red one. Sorry, those are just in the row below that.
Melee physical damage support. Supportive skills deal 30% more melee physical damage. Supportive skills deal 30% more damage. Bleeding and poison caused by melee hits. Supportive skills have 10% less attack speed. So I want that.
Yeah, that's usually a really good buff. And if you feel like the attack speed loss on it is too great, like if it feels too clunky, you can swap it out for another support gem that increases damage without decreasing attack speed.
Do I want my ancestral protector in there so it does more attack speed too?
No, that one you can leave that one outside, and because you don't really need to buff that so much since you're primarily attacking. The main purpose of having ancestral protector at this point in the game is to actually increase your attack speed, because it gives you a buff for attack speed when it is deployed.
Yeah, I should know if it accelerated its attack speed too by being in there.
You don't have to, because its damage is negligible compared to your damage.
Oh, okay. So I got one more socket left to put on the chest.
So you could do rage. Rage is a nice one for like when you're going through a map. When you're using melee skills, it'll increase your rage and make you faster and do more damage.
Where's rage at?
It's also from that vendor.
Oh yeah, rage support. I see it. Okay, so put that in the thing.
Yeah.
And that one does support attacks deal 1 or 2 physical damage weapons, 10 rage. Support attacks deal for. How do you
So
get?
that
How
will
do you get
kind of
rage?
like ramp up.
How do you get rage?
Just hit stuff. It says on the skill.
Cause you just get upset, I guess.
Yeah, it grants 1 rage every time you hit something. So I also want to point out another important skill at this point in the game for melee characters. That's blood rage. It's in the top row for this vendor. You can't use it yet because you need more dexterity, but you should still grab it.
Blood rage.
It's a green.
It's a green. Adds a buff that deals physical damage over time while increasing attack speed and life leech. Killing an enemy while this buff is active refreshes the buff duration and can grant a frenzy. Okay.
So frenzy charges are kind of like a buff that you can stack up to 3 times because you can have 3 charges. Each charge gives you some movement speed and attack speed, which is really nice, as well as I think damage.
Okay.
So when you are able to use that ability, basically like when you enter a map, you would activate it and then kill a bunch of stuff to maintain the buff.
I have to activate it before I start hitting people?
Yeah.
Okay. So I activate it and then I start attacking things and it...
Yeah, and so as you're attacking things, you'll gain the frenzy charges, and that will make you attack faster and deal more damage.
Alright, cool.
And
So
here,
this-
I'll also introduce something else to you here. So there's these things called heralds, which is a type of like passive buff. So you'll see like Herald of Purity in the top row. That's the one that gives you more physical damage, and it also summons a few minions, which can kind of like help a little too. But the main thing you're interested in is the more physical damage.
The
So
Herald
that you're kind of like
of
stacking all of
Purity?
these buffs. Yeah.
Okay, so I want that one too.
Yeah, so that one, you put it on your character and you only have to activate it once, but it'll take away some of the mana that you can use, which is called reservation.
Okay.
But like right now, what you can do, since you pretty much bought everything you would kind of need from here, if
So
you go to your hideout,
I dump ground slam. I don't need that anymore, right? Because I have Sunder.
maybe just for Phil, you should hold on to it in case you don't like Sunder, because you would have to
I like Sunder.
spend a lot of time to. Okay, if you don't care about it anymore, then yeah, you can dump it.
just destroyed it.
My help is yours.
They're both doing kind of the same thing anyway as
Yeah, exactly.
like AoE abilities.
Yeah. So I sell the rest of this stuff.
Stay true.
Sell my old chest.
Yeah.
Greetings.
You will be a little more squishy because your chest doesn't have any armor, but you'll do a lot more damage. So it's something you'd have to balance out with other gear.
Return if you must.
I feel like I have a lot of health already.
But what you can do right now, if you want to test things out, you can go to your hideout. So if you go to your chat, if you just press enter button and do /hideout as a command, it'll move you to your hideout.
Okay.
I cannot do
Then
this.
what do I do here?
So there you can test your skills and activate your buffs, and you can see like what the buffs do to your damage, because you know how when you hover over the skill on the bottom right, you can see the DPS that it has.
No. Okay. 890. 1,000. Heavy strike has 1,000.
So you can see by toggling Herald of Purity, you can see how much it increases your damage
Okay.
for like Sunder and Heavy Strike. And another thing you can try is summon your totem, the Ancestral Protector, and it'll also increase your damage while it's on.
What will?
The Ancestral Protector.
Yeah, that's what ups my DPS.
Yeah, it's giving you an attack speed buff. So the play style is like you want to keep the totems up because
Yeah.
they go away after some time, or they might get
Yeah.
killed by enemies. And while it's up, you will attack faster. And the other element of the play style is you want to keep your Blood Rage up as well. So we could try to get you Blood Rage. You just need more dexterity.
Yeah, let's just I guess let's find where I need to get that at. Because I don't think any of my rings, I have one ring here, but I don't see any dexterity on it. And I think I'm pretty close. I'm at 45 dex, and I need 22 more dex.
Yeah, one thing you could try, which is kind of like a YOLO thing, is you can try crafting your amulet, because it's a white item. And you can also go to your crafting bench to add dex.
Okay, so where do I go right now?
The crafting bench.
Crafting bench. I guess it's back here.
I see that Chumpy. Chumpy's pointing something out actually. Where the place where you put Herald of Purity in your gear, it's actually taking away some of your life, so you would have to remove life tap, the support gem that's modifying it.
The life tap.
Life tap's a support skill gem.
Where's life tap?
In your gear. It's right now it's hooked up to Herald of Purity.
Oh, so it's in the same it's in the same thing, right? Yes, I gotta take the life tap. Where would life tap
so
at?
in the boots. So that hold on right now, you can see in the skill gem description that it has like a multiplier to mana cost and reservation. So that's doing like a 3 times multiplier on the cost. So it was reserving a ton of your mana. So you just have to be mindful of like unintentionally changing skills with support gems.
Yeah, I don't really get it yet. This life tap support, should I get rid of this?
It's useful for other things, but you don't really need it right now. It's kind of an advanced thing to use.
Can I put it in my helmet, or?
If you want, or you can put it in like your gear that you're not using, so it at least still levels up with you.
Oh, I can put, okay, just put it in the back, okay. Okay, it's in the back.
Because like you could sell it and buy it again because one of your vendors as a marauder should sell it for you, but it wouldn't be at the level that you are as if it were leveling with you the whole time. It would be at a
Alright.
lower level.
Should I upgrade my Torquay's amulet first, or do I prefix it or add on things to it?
Just craft the dexterity on it, and there's a crafting what's called currency we can use to add another affix onto it. So the item's still in the crafting bench.
Well, it should come out. I got
The
19
crafting bench is kind of like a
I got 19
storage.
decks on it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I'm only 5 away.
Yeah, you can do the same kind of thing with one of your jewelry pieces, like one of your rings, if your rings are white, or have it open. I think it's yeah. Try it on the yellow. Actually, the yellow has some space.
On the which one?
One of the rings. Anyone, doesn't matter.
Okay. Dexterity, craft. Okay. And then put the blood rage on the shoes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do I have to activate that ability, right?
Yeah, as you're running around.
So what do I take out to replace that now?
You can put it. There's another set of abilities if you hold control. So if you want to do like control Q or something, that would help.
Some of these abilities, I mean, I don't usually use all these abilities yet.
Then you could replace one of those. I actually have to step away for
Okay.
a bit.
Yeah, do your thing.
But yeah, this should be a good start. I was also going to give you this stuff, and maybe someone in chat can help you craft your first weapon.
Okay. Awesome. Mouse over each item to enable accept. Okay. Accept this?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, hopefully Chompy can walk you through or something. I gotta step away.
Oh, man.
I got a baby I gotta take care of.
Yeah, do your
Here,
thing. Yeah. Chumpy, what's up, man? So he just gave me a bunch of stuff. This would be a big upgrade to my weapon. And I guess his helmet, he just wanted me to... I'm not sure. People generally put auras, herald, banner under control action bar. Okay, the herald. Okay, because is it always going? Is that why? Where is the rage one? That's the rage one. I don't need to see it. Okay, so it's just going all the time. It's always on. Alright, so how we gonna craft this weapon? So we go here, craft, two-hand melee. Put this in. I don't know what you do here. We want to use a currency to craft it. I'm not sure how that works. You can craft it in your inventory? Okay, how do I do that? The whetstones? Alright. So you have to make it at a certain quality. First, make it 20% quality with the whetstones. So that's like a requirement just to get it to be upgradable, I guess. Yeah, I just right clicked on it. Right click the item, then left click on the weapon to apply. It has greater effect on lower rarity weapons. Maximum quality is 20%. Okay. Now we want to have at least 4 sockets. Okay. Alright, so this right click, item, left click, items increase the chance of obtaining more hot sockets. Alright, so I got a socket. Was that lucky that I got it on the first try, or is that just how it works? Oh, this is gambling? Oh, okay. So what do you want? We want 6 on it? Item already has a maximum number of sockets, so it's not saying I can't have more than 4. Was that because of quality? It can only have 4. Okay. Oh, we want to link the sockets. Oh, so these are not linked. Oh, there's a link there. So it's important to have them all linked. So if they're all touching, that's really good, right? Because they all work together. Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen them not be linked. So how we link them? Reforge the links between sockets and item. Right click this item and then left click a socketed item to apply it. Oh, okay, Jumpy. I get it. Alright, so we click this here. Yeah, we're level 20% on quality right now. Okay, I linked those two, but I want to link it again, right? No, that didn't work. Oh, that worked. I got it. So they're all connected now. Well, what colors do we want? Mostly red, and then we had 1 green here. Okay, so we're looking pretty good then. So we're gonna move this up here, right? Put these bad boys in. I don't know if any of these are where they should be at, but we want to craft stats now. So I go over here and put the item in. Read the And the blue thing. Up. I imagine this thing. Upgrades normal item to rare. One guaranteed property. Restricted to level 35 and below. Two-handed weapon adds 4 to 5 physical damage. Okay. So we'll get physical damage guaranteed. That's what we want, right? So I just right-click this and click on the item. Alright, so we got 46% increased physical damage, adds 2 to 5 damage, adds 2 to 7 cold, increased attack speed, that's pretty good. And we got cold resist. We got amazing rolls. It's a good start. Oh, awesome. Streamer RNG. I was like, the attack speed looks pretty good, right? So do we want to add something onto it now? So right now we're sitting at 84 dex, so the dex is really high now. So much that, like, you know, what's the point of the... Probably could... I don't know. I think we still need some dex, but we can put more strength on it, I guess, too. We should add a resistance. We can replace the craft at any point. So we just gotta pick a resistance. So should we look at our defense right now? So our defense, we're at 34% for fire, 53 for cold, and 49 for lightning currently. So we can move up the fire resistance to be more on plane with everything else. Okay, so we'll go for fire resistance. Okay, we got fire resistance on there now. So now we are about the same, 54, 61, 49. With the extra currency, you can try for an attack speed gloves. So it sounds like we did this correctly and so forth, but I don't know about this one. We have summons the ancestor totem. We have support melee strike or slam skills every third time you use your support attack, and we have applies a buff. I didn't know if those were in the right spot or if I should have Defiance Banner or Seismic Cry on my weapon or what the deal is. I'm just trying to figure out how this all works still. So we can do the same process on the gloves. So are these the gloves I want to use right now? He gave me this helmet too, so maybe this helmet is something we want to mess with too. But let's talk about the gloves, I guess, first. So totem, faster attacks, melee physical damage. Ruthless would be good in your weapon. My gloves are bad. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, so you're saying in my weapon we should move faster attacks over here. No? Oh wait. You can put the faster attacks. You can have 2 faster attacks. You can't. It's not limited to just the one. I can use faster attacks on over here as well. I can use 2 the same gems. Oh wow, I did not know that. That sounds like that opens the door for a lot more. Okay. So steel skin should be off this for sure. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Lord Pants, I didn't know that, man. All right, Chumpy, what else do we want to do here? Are you saying I should salvage my gloves? Is that what you're saying? Salvage them? Or just try to find some new gloves? Orb of Scouring on the gloves. Removes all modifiers from item. Can I take these out or something, I guess? Okay. This is generally not advised while leveling, but we have the currency to test things out now. Okay, so usually you just save all these currencies until you hit like level 100, and then you would do all your stuff at a level 100, I guess. Is that you have to wait till you hit a level 100 to do these things? $60-ish. Okay, on level 60. Okay, after campaign. Okay. What's up, Goat Eater? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm still learning too, so this is a good learning thing. So jewelers, then fuses. I'm not sure what that means. Alright, so I have to get these. These are at quality 20%. Okay. So we want to upgrade. Do we want to upgrade a normal item to a rare item? The quality is at 20%. It says quality 20%. Oh, can you not see the... You guys can't see it, huh? Oh, I'm going to do full screen. We want to do jeweler orbs first. That's the first thing to do. Oh, that went to 1. That went to 2. Oh, go to vendor. Where's the vendor at again? I have to go back.
There you go.
I don't know how you tell what's better or not better. Do you go by off what the stat is on it? Armor only. Oh, it says 84 armor. $88 armor. Bronze gauntlets is the highest so far, the 88. Alright, this is the highest one right here. Press Alt to show item level. 31. They're all item level 31. This one has the most armor. So buy these, okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to do the orb of not the orb, what's it called? The jeweler's orb. This is a gambling part. Alright, check stats for armor of quality. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Yes, I have 9 of these over here. Okay. Okay. That's done. You there? 1 second. Let me check something real quick. I don't know why this keeps disappearing. Okay, I think I don't know why it just removes it. It's so dumb. Gotta fix that later. Craft bench can get set number you want. Quality upgrades with 5%, blue 2%, others 1%. Alright, so use the jeweler's orbs. Okay, see if we get the And I'm trying to get to be 4 sockets, right? I'm doing everything I can to get 4 sockets, right? This is gambling. I got 3. I only got 10 left though. Just keep rolling, keep gambling. Bench would have been less. So I have to go to hideout again. Let's keep it at 3, yeah. Okay. I got 3 red ones. What's up, Power? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Link the sockets. Alright, they're linked. Do I have to use one of those blue things from my inventory? One of these things? I don't think this goes on gloves. This goes on gloves. There's no, doesn't say anything about gloves on here. Oh, so I want cold resist? Is that what I want? I thought you want damage on your gloves. Okay, I'll put this on there, I guess. I'm just listening to you guys. I have no idea. I mean, I'm just used to Diablo, like, where you want like attack speed and all that stuff. Like, I wish I understood it more. Like, why is cold resistance so important right now for my gloves? Bullish glasses. I swear this would be the only way I could learn this game. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely overwhelming sometimes. Like, just like how much you gotta learn and so forth. And I think once you get it, you'll get it, but like it takes a long time to get there. For leveling, it's life resistance. Oh, so in this game, life and resistance is the most important stats in the whole game. I did not know that. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the thing. Here we go. So we got add 6 to 12 fire damage to attacks, adds 2 to 22 lightning damage to attacks, and we got cold and chaos resistance. The Goat Eater, this is the reason why it took you so long to jump to Diablo 3, or jump from Diablo 3. Okay, so we'll go back up to, I guess we're going back up to the crafting station. And then what would we want to craft on this? I guess more resistance. We can do fire, lightning. So our defense. Our lightning went way down. So I guess we gotta bump the lightning back up. You think we should add life and not resistance, huh? I have a lot of life in my rings right now. This is softcore now. I tried hardcore and I died. Okay, so you want to add life now. So max life, right? Okay, craft. 15 to 25, we got 19, so we got the lower end of it. Okay. So put these bad boys on. I guess put the gems in here for now. See if you can add lightning resist on other items. I guess the boots. No. The belt. No. I have a helmet here still. You gave me this helmet. I guess it's an upgrade. Yeah, big upgrade. No, can't add on there. Uniques cannot be modified. So a unique is like the legendary, right? This is a rare though. A rare you can change. So I can add something on this helmet, right? What would be good to add on the helmet? Can't do any resistance, so it has to be one of these up here. I can get more armor. Okay. Unique, you can craft your links and sockets. Okay, what about this helmet? What should I put on this thing? Why wouldn't we want to add another thing to the helmet? Aren't these just like adding on a prefix, like adding on to the bottom of the thing? They're not important. So 75 more armor is not means nothing, or is just not worth using the materials for it. $50 to $75 is not much. So what is the point here? Like, why are we not doing it? That's what I want to know. So, like, how am I supposed to know 50 to 75 is not that much? And are we doing it because we want to save these material? Like, I'm trying to understand why we're doing this right now and how it might change later on, because I will not know when it becomes more important. Yeah, we're about ready to blast through right now, Goat Eater. That's the whole point of doing this, just to start blasting through. you can a lot of transmutes because you've picked up a lot of magic and rare items and sold them to vendor. Generally, average player does not do this when you have played a lot. Just waste of time to pick up the items and sell them to vendor. I still suggest armor because your chest piece has no defense, armor included. All right, so you're saying, so just leave it alone. Okay, let's leave it alone. I just want to start moving on too a little bit. So I just pocket all these things, and I sell all this stuff, right? We're selling the helmet, the gloves, this thing. We're gonna pocket these. Oh, the goat eater. You're not supposed to look at that, man. That's not allowed. Never want to look at how many hours you played. And you can like backtrack how much money you could have made doing work. Alright. $5.5 thousand hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do the math. I don't know how much you make an hour, but let's just say, let's just do, let's say you make $12 an hour. That's $66,000. $66,000. Oh, I know. I'll feel a lot more powerful now. I think. Who knows? Oh wow, these DPS are way higher. Alright, I think we're done with all this stuff, I think. Let's go to waypoint. What's up, Mushore? How you doing, man? Click the skull icon in town. What's up, Essen Gwinner? How you doing, man? Remember Commodore Gaming? Not really. I played on some old systems back when I was a kid, but my first system was a 286 12 megahertz PC, and then Nintendo. But I played Atari and I think Commodore a little bit before that, but that was just like by random. It was like at a friend's house. You're waiting for a new Unreal tournament? That would be kind of cool, right? It's got to be. I want it to be fast and snappy. None of this slow crap. Okay. I I think we're done with all this stuff, right? I'm just gotta sell this stuff.
Still breathing, eh? Stay out of the shadows.
Alright. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get back to business. So I can't go there, so I'm here. And I cut across. I might want to buy the gems from Act 2. Okay, so I'm going to Act 2. So I'm going to Act 2, and then we're going to buy the gems that you suggest.
My help is yours.
What was I buying again? I was buying... What was this one called? Faster attack support. So I want to buy this one and put it in my weapon. Okay. And then what else I want to put up here? What other gem I'm looking for? This act or different act? Yes, melee physical damage. Okay. Anything else to buy? We got 3 more spots open. That's it? We don't want to max out? I'm confused why we're not maxing out, but you guys are the smarter ones. Like, why would we want more melee on the gloves, for example? Because it costs money? That's we're not doing it because it costs money?
Remember.
Is that what you're saying? There's nothing to use. So what I'm confused on is that the green gem. This is what I'm confused on, right? Let's just look at like I got faster attack support on my weapon, but I also have faster attacks on my chest. Do none of these need more faster attack or faster to doing things? Should I have a faster attack on this, or should I have more? If I put another gem, does it do more damage? Like, I don't understand. I understand the point of saving for the future. I understand that part, but I'm just trying to get past like, why am I using 2 green gems here that are exact same and not using like 2 of the same red ones?
Be well.
I mean, I'm happy to play the game now, but I'm just saying, just trying to understand, so I have a better understanding of what's going on.
Cannot do
ability unlocked. Okay, let's just play the game and then we'll see where the ends us up at or whatever deal is. When we get stuck, we'll reevaluate everything, I guess. I mean, right now everything's just dying, so.
Night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty.
I already did this.
It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Go back to the slums, the sewer.
You looking sharp? Bring me back something nicer.
What is this? Oh, located jewel socket. I don't have it. I don't think I have a jewel socket yet. Guess I'll just keep all this stuff for now.
You getting there? Bring me back something nicer.
I feel like I should pick up like no loot sometimes. Your skill tree has jewel sockets. You can place these items into your passive skill tree if you path there. Alright, so well, you guys are gonna go to the slumps again, right? I think the slumps are up here.
It would be wrong to do that here.
The slums, wherever the deal is. This is where you guys want me to go, right? I've already been through here, but Slums has a great into the sewers. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I have the filters. I think it's on regular or something. Someone helped me set the other day. Set it up. Do I leave? Am I done?
This seems like a good. This seems like a good. Journey well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to level up as fast as possible. That's it. Did I kill everything? Or was I supposed to, I think I was supposed to kill everything first. It says clear the monsters from the area. It doesn't tell me how to left.
Curious.
Sure. It's like another hideout now, huh? Okay.
My mana is gone.
Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
I think I'm done in here. I don't know. I can't tell. No, maybe not. I can't unlock that yet. My character's in the game, right? But I'm stuck here. I can't get to this wall yet. I'm gonna go back to town real quick and sell my loot. Keep going right and up? Okay.
The beetle spoke. Good luck to you.
Up here? Up here? Or back down here to this thing? The door, okay.
Cardoui slaves were once born and sold by big seal.
You can right click on gray gems to dismiss them into your inventory. Gray gems. I'm not sure I've seen that yet. Like this? I can leave this area. Dude, that's where I get confused. Like I just want to play the game and like, man, like it doesn't do a very good job of like explaining like, oh, I'm done, right? Alright, so I can leave this area. You're saying.
How you going? Don't do anything I
So I'm supposed to go all the way up here, right? This solve the trials of ascendancy. Where's that even at? I don't even know where that is. But I don't know where the trial is. Doesn't really say when I click the button. Solve all the trials of ascendancy to access the Lord's Labyrinth. Well, where's that at? Is it back here? I mean, it's blinking. The zone I was in. Back at the catacombs? Oh, I thought you said I could leave. That Lord of Labyrinth has been on my screen forever, so I just don't know how much to believe that, you know, it's confusing. Might kill me. They tried. Oh. It is not good. I just like touching it, see how it feels.
The Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Alright. Looks like I should go over here and check this out. How do I get in there? I just skip it all together, huh? that it?
Do this yet.
I missed something. What did I miss? Looks like I went everywhere. The book icon, I clicked on it. The little pyramid. Where's the little pyramid? Oh. Found it. I just can't see. I couldn't see it because it wasn't really glowing or anything. Okay. Solve the trials of Ascendancy. I'm still doing that. That thing's always on the screen. Doesn't tell me anything. I feel like I've done everything here. Maybe down here. Sounds like some big guy over here. I don't see him though.
My mana is gone.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
That's it. Go over here and touch that or something? I don't know. Thought I already did that. Yeah, I already went down there.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm done. It's like how am I supposed to know I'm done? Like that's the biggest like thing that sucks about it. It's like you're just wandering around like I don't know if I'm done. Did I finish it? Did I not finish it? $5.5K, laugh out loud. You're just commenting about how much time you spent on the game. Okay, I left.
How you doing?
I don't want to purchase. I want to sell. $295. It's pretty big time. I guess I'm just still selling everything, right?
Don't do anything on it.
You're still learning 5.5K. Okay, so if, what's that website again? There was some website you want me to check out where I can upload the file, wherever. I think it's this website, right? So you make it, you can move the slider and then down the file. What do we do? We do very strict? I don't know what the deal is. I had it on semi-strict, I guess, or regular. I forget which one I had on, but maybe we should upgrade it now. What do you guys recommend? Semi-strict for leveling. I think I already had that. That's what I had on when I think that's what's on right now. I think it's what I have it on currently. I forget where it was. Options. Yeah, right here. Filter blade. Let me just see if I can do this again. I think it's already on semi-strict. But semi-strict, we do. You just download it. Save and export. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, might be the same file. It's the exact same file size. I'll rename it to just so I know for sure. Semi restricted. Oh, I have to drop that file into the folder. I keep forgetting. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Semi-restricted. Save. Okay. Inventory. I have nothing in inventory. Do I want to go back to my portal? Or go up here? Probably say marketplace, right? So here it's still telling me I have to pick up these things. It tells me to pick up a lot of things.
I cannot do this yet.
I write this now. Hope that twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seized, waiting to sprout. His fire, no more screaming, dead. Of my fellow patrons, only two live. The others have fallen. The blood is everywhere. Survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as
My mana is gone.
hatred. A gemling ghoul. It twisted off the corpse's head, gnaws at skull's jaw. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flaming, gleaming. All is madness.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, double axes, huh? So in this situation, would you teleport home or you pick these things up? What do you do? Ignore these items for now since I'm full. What's the fastest thing I should be doing? Wow, 11, just keep going. Game graphics. Oh, that's not gonna work. Window full screen. Only items you'd pick up are rare two-handed weapons.
The Monkey King names you slave. No. You are the gems of Raycraft, not the treacherous stones you did.
Alright, let's go home, I guess, and dump this stuff off. So I'm looking for rare two-handed weapons, so pick up no weapons except for my weapon. Then basically just that's it. No gloves, no chests, none of that stuff.
Hello.
And am I trying to look at the weapons I'm getting right now? I mean, this can be kind of hard to beat up my axe I have right now.
Don't do anything I would.
Yeah, one of my friends hooked it up, gave it to me. So see this Lords of the Labyrinth is still there. I can't get rid of that thing for the life of me. So ridiculous. Okay, I'm supposed to go there, I guess. What is there? So I guess I gotta go left. I already went down here. I'm not sure how I get. Let's go down here and see if I can get over there. No.
I cannot.
Did I go through the teleporter already? Did what drop? I have no idea.
This is the eternal way, pretty lifeless. My money is gone. I cannot carry this.
He's flying around.
I cannot do this yet.
So all on ground? Yeah, there's an alternate happens. Okay. I can get a dexterity one. Is that what I want to go for? Since I want dex. Get the Jade Amulet.
The cockroaches will come again. I like you. I was the Emperor's. I loved Malachi. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diana. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diana is my...
You get in there. Stay out of the shadow.
Okay, got a lot of stuff here this time.
Good luck to you.
Inventory. We need to identify this one. Not the best.
Come over here. Bring me back something nicer.
I need more dexterity. I can't use that thing. I have to keep my other amulet on. Unless I put dexterity on this one. Can I put dexterity on this one? No, I can't. So take off the amulet and put on this amulet. Trumpy, you have to link it maybe in Discord. Some reason I don't know why, but I'll try to allow you, but I don't think it will. / allow Trumpy. Yeah, it's not gonna work right now, I don't think. Let me enter this code. Two 620. Remember, submit. Shield mode. I don't know what that is right now. Just trying to do this part. I'm not sure how to allow. I thought that's how you do it. Exclamation point allow, or just / allow. If you log into Path of Exile website, Hey, Nivea's, how you doing, man? Yeah, just been grinding a little Path of Exile day 3, enjoying the excitement of playing it and whatnot, and leveling up, and then um, probably will play Path of Exile 2 when that comes out. But obviously Diablo 4 is in my immediate sight, as I imagine many people are. No need to download the files, just log into the website. Am I going to join League tomorrow? I actually have to go to a wedding tomorrow morning, so I will not be available. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to... So if I go to Path of Exile website, and if I log in, what do I do? Log in? I'm already logged in. Just log in, then open the link. Where's the link at? Hey, Balmer. See you soon, man. I'm going YOLO right now and letting the community guide me through the process. Did you post it in Discord? If you're in general in Discord, you can post it in there. I don't see it, Chumpy. I don't see your posts. I'm trying to allow you, and I don't know how to allow permit. Is it permit? I don't know how to allow someone temporary access to post links. I posted on Discord finally. Okay, thank you. All right, which one do we want? See here. Which file? Or do I just hit follow, or what do we do here? And follow the top never sync ones. So I'm on the thing. It says CD filter, level caster, CDR early chaos. What am I looking for in here? Level melee. Okay, follow. I'm following it. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Alright, now in game, do I do something in game now? That's cool. Okay. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Travel to docks. Did I already do it? I mean, I'm already there.
The Gemling Queen. You've pieties. Tread carefully, exile.
Oh man. Di wants you to bring her the search the docks for it and bring it to her. Yeah, I changed it to the leveling melee build.
How may I serve you?
Still wants me to pick up a lot of things. Okay. Just maxed out already. There's so many things to pick up.
I cannot do this yet.
Switch back to the previous one. What? Yeah, there's much less on the ground now.
I cannot carry this.
Supposed to find something here in the docks.
I cannot carry this.
out something. Oh, I think that's what I was supposed to get. I think that's it.
You're right.
Okay, sell some items.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay. That's blocked. Blocked. Okay, Fear Death. Travel to the Solar Temple, level 2. Talk to Lady.
I cannot.
You have Thormet Dash. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Travel to the sewers. Okay. Talk to Reward. Hey, where's she at?
My money is gone.
Looking for that lady over right here somewhere. Where's she at? Hit waypoints. I hit a waypoint, didn't I? Did I miss a waypoint or something up here? Like go through for the hell of it? I don't need to go there yet because I haven't found this lady up here. Try and find, talk to Marimoa.
My mana is gone. I cannot carry this. I cannot do this.
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
I can't find this lady. So right here, I click talk to Marimoa for your reward. I click on it. Oh, it's back in town. Alright, so if that thing's around it, it means go there.
You getting by? Don't do anything I would.
I don't know if I need this. Maybe this belt could be better for me. Lose 50 max life though. Should I replace the belt or just keep my hefty max life belt on? Did I drop the tabula rasa or did someone give it to you? I have no idea what that is. Oh, the chest? Yeah, someone gave it to me. No big deal. Alright, gym time. What are we getting? That's the best leveling item in the game? Perfect, thank you. Yeah, Johnny hooked it up. Tectonic Slam? Does anyone think that this game looks way worse than D3? I would say it definitely has its moments where it looks better sometimes. But I think it's kind of back and forth. I have no idea what to buy. Should I buy them and just put it in here? I just don't know what to do. This game looks way better than D3. How do you tell which one's like good for you? Earthquake is fun. I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Well.
Just trying to move it along.
Despite the Eternals. Goodbye.
So I put earthquake in here. I mean, or just does it matter?
How you doing? You've done for Grievous. Stay out of the shadows.
Socket Sunder out, socket Earthquake in, and see which one you like. Sunder. Oh, Sunder I've been using a lot of. Okay, I guess I'll try it. Which one's Earthquake? Okay. Travel to the marketplace. Travel to the marketplace. No, I do. Find the decanter spiritus.
I cannot do this.
Okay, I found it.
Tala. Hagen. Grigorstrad. It's a nothing. Citizens. There's still prey out.
Okay, which one am I picking here now?
Be well. What do you want? Clarissa will weep. Why are you still standing there?
I want to go up to the left now, you said? Not here. What am I here for? Oh, find Chitus Plum. Earthquake is not, I don't think it does as much damage.
Cannot do this yet.
So when it's light, when it's lit up blue on my screen, it means it's on this map, right? The Lord's Labyrinth, that's been there forever. Talking about the blue one underneath it.
My mana is gone. I cannot carry it.
Oh, it stands over there. Oh, we want max life ring? Max life ring again? Max life, max mana, max increased rarity. I think max life.
To live too long is to live in pain. I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this.
You got no room. Trying to get to Lunara's temple.
My mana is gone.
Find Piety. I'm gonna go to town and sell my stuff real quick.
It would be wrong to do that here.
There you go.
Getting a little faster at the game.
Good luck to you.
Stash. We'll have to look at this later. Oh wait.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Mate. Stay out of the shadows.
Got a lot of upgrades to go.
Piety, you are truly
You've done your ancestors proud, Kyle. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered, Harley.
night he's off to meet them.
Stay out of the shadows.
You have claim. Why are you still standing there?
What's PvP like in this
Wherever.
game?
Maramoa. Hagen likes it. No one should have to. Gravisius died. On the fall of... I know. Just be careful.
Piety. Unfortunate. When tread carefully, exile.
Oh, what are we doing here? Enemies killed by your hits or destroyed. Bleeding you inflict deals damage 50% faster. 40% increased effect of onslaught on you. 30% increased damage while blood stands. 10 more damage with hits and elements against enemies that are low in life. Attacks with axes or swords grant 1 rage on hit, no more than once every second. I know I had something with rage. I think it was this thing. No. Was it this? I don't know. I thought I had something with rage. What do you guys think? I'm using rage support in your main links. What should we pick for the axe mastery? Corpse removal is really good in hardcore if you have onslaught generation. That is very good, but you need to get an onslaught support. Yeah, I don't have I haven't I'm just trying to level, I guess. I don't really know. Okay, let's do that one. That's fine. Let's move on.
Mate.
Right, or now? Level 36?
Stay out of the shadows.
Where do I go for this thing? Like, I don't even know where to go for this. If you go to Imperial Gardens, where do you see this? I click it and it doesn't really tell me much. Imperial Gardens? I'm not sure where that is. I don't know how you get that information. I don't see it anywhere up here talking about anything. That's where I am right now. I'm at the right place. Yeah, I'm trying to... the Scepter God I'm trying to get.
I cannot do this yet.
Where's the Scepter God on this map?
My mana is gone.
It's in the top right of the zone. The trial in the high gardens is always in the top right of the zone. Okay. So... top right of the zone. Okay. This is a big deal, looks like.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear. I cannot do this yet.
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear since its inception. Our mighty ancestors and their allies turned their backs on the lessons of the vow. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying themselves eternity while scrambling for approval and comfort. You are Chitters the Great, the man who will make this empire truly possible. We shall build this democracy together, gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Voted so far.
Oh, how many stairs I gotta go up?
Though we were worlds Though we were worlds apart.
My mind is gone.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man.
That hurt.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from God! The light of divinity! Die in awe!
I cannot carry this.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He don't look no friendly. I think I got him. What was up here anyways? I want to see what's up here. I was all locked off. So with that guy. Okay.
I cannot carry
I think
this.
we did it. Demon rabbit was what that's what it was. So now to teleport home.
What?
Find the exit to Act 4. Exit top right.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitana's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
I'll go sell everything real quick. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Okay, I'm at high gate now.
We opened the Oyan has ordered.
Sell items. Let's do it.
May fear guide you.
Stash. Go ahead and throw some of this stuff away. How many acts are in this game?
Kira is
5?
a few bits and pieces like that. I heard. Bye.
Seems like the rain. Hey, mate. Bye.
I don't see where the exclamation point is.
Hello.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Bye bye. There was a time. Sekemen. The Marakev. Vol. Iru. Kira. Diallo was act with care.
You need to go back to the Imperial Gardens to the last trial of as and then go to the trial to unlock your whatever the positions or whatever. Okay.
I am Tassoon, Cahom's Wade. The Maraket, Diala, Kila, Pitadas, the Maraket, the Red Sikin.
Trade, card trade.
You shall be rewarded.
Okay. So I'm supposed to go back where? Subclass is a massive power spike. Okay. Imperial Gardens. Where the hell is Imperial Gardens? Found it. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Been here a million times. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Complete the trials. No idea what the trials are. Top right corner. What is this over here? I saw an exclamation point over there. Huh, the exclamation point was just right there. Why did it disappear? That's weird. Oh. Give me 1 second.
A leader cannot simply stride forward to the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look. An emperor must know precisely where he stands. The path he has chosen to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure he is not lost.
Alright. My buddy's gonna come over. We're gonna play some LAN. We're gonna do a little LAN party tonight. I like it. I where's this? Oh, that's all the way back in town. So I just teleport home.
To kill. You have claim. Go with courage.
Man, I just don't get it. I go up here and talk to this person.
Wrong to do that here.
Okay.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls,
Oh, there's Johnny.
Lady of Justice,
There's Johnny.
the just goddess presides. She shall weigh your mind. The future of the empire, your heart in her even hands. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy,
Activated, I guess. I mean, why wouldn't I? Estate path. Oh, am I going in? First trial. Complete the labyrinth. Okay, here we go.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to reveal the precious nature of my infinite grace. The divine clarity that one fool of a courtroom would repeat tiresomely. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to go from one cup to another.
Someone unlock the door.
With a love life so young and never duped my wife, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my word sets me, with the candidates I had neither mediocre nor worse, I found myself quite confident. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten home on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled
I don't think I'm supposed to leave yet.
Traditions of Asmerian
Forgotten.
Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
So on top right, is this where I'm supposed to be at? Did I just go here and just go through? That's kind of easy.
The weary. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to
I have a
use
stash?
trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do now.
The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps.
Go up the stairs.
Crafted to test aspiring Asmeri's leaders' body, mind. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Did I not get them all? I already got that one, didn't I?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to doubt.
The Asmeri were consulates.
Who knows?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh wait. Did I mess up?
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
So confusing.
You are inexhaustible. You are not an emperor if none kneel before you.
Yeah, it's definitely like it's hard to know where to go.
My monarch is gone.
Did I do it wrong? Apparently I had to.
I cannot do this yet.
Am I supposed to do something there? Do I have to do it? Okay.
A guide. Cornered and quavered. A warrior. Watching. The moment lay in the shadow of death. Shadow and struck down the slattering beast. Guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes. I cannot slow this down. Of ambition. Of an imperial throne and people made free. An emperor is the light.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Okay. Slowly getting through this.
Aspirant
Or
can afford to be
not that
promising.
slow.
An emperor. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the empire.
I have no idea
Uso's
what it is. I'm just gonna throw it
successor,
all in.
Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth.
The guide led the way.
Alright, so go up the stairs again, right?
A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Failure is an illusion.
No.
Unity is a lie. Commit to your cause.
Nice, move me up. Okay, let me see. Let me move him up real quick. Discord. What's up, man? You hear me? Hey, what's up, man?
Yep.
Let's see here.
Nice. Close calls there.
Yeah, I was right there, right? Let's see here, 144. It's so I found like the weirdest bug in Windows 11. The weirdest bug. Okay. Try killing the random mobs scared you guys? What's up, E8? Yeah, X69, how you doing?
You don't really need that loot.
Huh?
Maybe the chest piece, but other than that, you don't really need it.
The chest piece. The superior
lordly plate is the chest piece. There might be decent rolls on that, but the rest of it's not really worth it.
So the superior lordy plate, right?
Yeah. Like I would drop the bow you have in your inventory.
Okay. Anything else to pick up? Or just leave it?
No, just leave it.
Okay.
There's chests in the next room too.
In the next room?
Yeah, top left.
There's a chest piece in here too?
No, there's chests in there. You got keys from killing the boss, so you can open up chests with those keys.
Try to turn all this stuff in first?
No, so you wouldn't be able to return back here.
So what do I do?
So open up the chest and maybe you'll find something good. Then there's the enchantment thing in the top right where you can put a enchantment on your gloves.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, you got lucky. The chest gave you more keys so you can open more chests.
That was the plan, right?
Yeah, definitely pick up the currency items. The rest of it, not so much.
What's the currency items? Like orb of chance?
Yeah.
What with the long staff, the RGB?
If you want to make room, you can. So you can sell that when you get back to the shop.
Alright, so some of these things I have to get rid of. These gloves are probably trash. This weapon's probably trash. This is probably trash.
Yeah, you can also put items in your stash since the stash is available up top.
Oh. Alright, let's throw all the let's throw everything here. Okay. No more chests? I thought I had another key. That's it?
Yeah, you're probably out. So, yeah, the way that Labyrinth works is there's a ton of rooms that are randomly generated in certain layouts, and sometimes like you can get more keys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about ascendancies.
Yeah, I see it
So there's
here.
3 for each class. So you're a Marauder. So these are the 3 ascendancies that a Marauder can be. And if you read the nodes, like you can kind of get an idea of what each ascendancy is kind of geared towards. For instance, the Right One Chieftain. if you look at the nodes, a lot of it mentions like fire damage, endurance charges, totems. The middle one, Berserker, that's the one I am. That one's more like rage, physical damage, attack speed, critical hit chance and damage. And then Juggernaut, that's like the tank. Although he's more recently been known for getting high attack speed. Yeah, the Juggernaut has like a lot of endurance charge scaling and resistances, as well as a really overpowered elemental damage reduction node.
Okay.
But I went Berserker because I was just doing all-out damage. Jug is really OP for defenses and damage when you get really high accuracy rating, because he has some he has a node on there that scales attack speed with accuracy rating.
So I should go Juggernaut?
Well, it's up to you. Like, if you think you're gonna stick with using physical damage and stuff, then I would ignore Chieftain entirely. But you can do Juggernaut or Berserker.
The reason, so critical strike, I have that already did on my passive skills that I don't do critical hit strikes, but I get like I hit every time.
Well, I should also mention you can only allocate 8 of these skills total. Like once you get into maps and all that stuff. So right now you'll get 2 skill points to use into these trees, but later on it only maxes out at 8.
So you can only pick 8 of how many here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what do you guys think? What should I go? They're saying go Jug. Go on Jug. Okay.
What divides the conqueror
Ascend.
from the conquered? Perseverance.
Okay. And what are we gonna pick here?
Yeah, you're the thick Jug now with 2 C's.
On the thick Jug?
Yeah, so he can get I think you right off the bat you probably want the attack speed. That's going to be like the most damage buff to you right now.
6% increased attack speed and 15% increased armor.
Yeah, read the node after that. So right now you have 2 nodes that you can put in.
Gain accuracy rating equal to twice your strength. Undeniable.
Yeah, and since you have high accuracy rating because of this, you can uncheck the you could undo the passive you have right now that makes it so like you can always hit things. When you have high enough accuracy rating, you don't need that.
Oh, okay.
Accuracy rating affects your chance to hit things, and in the case of Jug, how fast you attack.
So I want to do this undeniable?
Probably. You can look at the other nodes though, just so you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, they're saying unspec the resolute technique. Yeah, and you get your crits back. Okay.
But with this, you should feel like a lot faster because of the attack speed buff.
Yeah, cool. So I uncheck this one. I apply points first. Oh, wait.
Yeah. You apply and then you see the refund passives button. You would click that and click on resolute technique to undo it.
Refund passive.
So far you've accumulated 6 refund points because of the quests that you've been doing.
Okay. So I'm.
But there's
I'm undoing resolute.
Yeah. So now if you wanted to, you can go right instead. There's that critical hit cluster right there.
Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we're looking good, right, guys?
Yeah, before you leave that area, you should visit the enchantment thing that's there. There's like an altar
Altar.
in the top right.
That's where I just was. No. Different one? Divine font?
Yeah. So that one you can place an effect on your gloves.
On my gloves? Trigger ward of ire when hit.
That's actually like the best one. But it's not the highest level for you.
So
like this is the lowest tier, but the best like trigger effect you can get.
Just random or what?
Yeah.
So I put on my gloves?
Yeah.
And this only works on the gloves, I guess.
As long as you want to put it on the gloves you're currently wearing.
Yeah, that's what I did. Didn't I? Oh, wait. Okay, the gloves I'm wearing. Enchant those, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't let me do it.
You have to click on the effect. Like click on the trigger
there's
word
only
of
one
ire.
to choose from.
Yeah.
Well then, how did I know that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the design.
Okay.
So what that does, when you get hit by anything, say if there's like a ranged mob that hits you with like an arrow, it'll actually spawn like a little tornado on them that damages them, and sometimes it just kills them because it does so much damage. That's why it's really good for a melee character. But you're pretty much good there. You can leave the area.
Go through the portal.
Yeah, it'll bring you back to town.
Okay.
Have you done the library area yet in this act?
I don't think so.
I would do that first if I were you, before going on to Act 4.
I have all these things I need to ID, I think, still. I got 3 rings, and then all this gear that you said I should look at or throw away. So you said this chest I might want to keep. Let's see, where's that chest at? Right here. Just a level 394 armor.
Yeah, there's a chance that it could have high armor and life.
Okay, let me salvage these. Let me, I gotta ID some of this stuff too. So let's ID these rings. So I got max life. Gain 2 life per enemy hit when with attacks. 12% increased cold damage and evasion rating. Oh, this one has a lot of max life. 28 max life. Adds 4 to 9 physical damage to attacks. Plus 59 max life. Plus 28 max mana. Gain 7 life per enemy killed. Probably want to put that on, right?
That is pretty good, but you need a res on it. Like some kind of res to balance you out.
Yeah, these other ones have lightning resist and cold resist.
So that would be like a direct upgrade for your right ring if you put cold on it.
I'd have to do that though, right?
Yeah, like at your crafting bench.
Oh, wait. Okay, so the right one's really good, but I have to add something to it. The left one, we leave it as is.
You need the dexterity that the left one gives you right now.
Okay. And this bone ring, just throw it away, right?
Yeah. That's for minions. Minion builds.
Hello.
I'm gonna throw away these rings too.
Yeah, they're not really worth keeping.
Okay, and then I have this dexterity amulet that should I put this amulet on?
You can try to see if it will, like if it'll lower, if it'll put you below what you need for dexterity, because you may need all of the dexterity your amulet does, or it gives you.
Yeah, it does.
But you could also craft dexterity on that as well if it has an open suffix.
Does it?
You can tell that when you hold Alt over the item.
How do you holding Alt? How do
And you
tell?
hover over, and you'll see like prefix, suffix.
Yeah, see
for each.
prefix, suffix.
So, rare items could have maximum of 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Blue items can have maximum of 2.
This has a prefix, a suffix modifier, and a suffix modifier. You're saying I have up to 3 prefixes?
3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. Blue items, 1 suffix, 1 prefix.
Hideout. I have no idea.
So if you have like 2 suffixes or less, then you could craft dexterity on that.
You're saying a rare can have up to 4 things on it.
Have up to 6 total. 3
Okay.
prefix, 3 suffix.
Okay, so why can't I add
So that must have 3 suffixes on it.
Okay, let me look at it for again. Suffix. Suffix has, yeah, it does. Has 3 suffixes on it. It has a suffix modifier 3 times.
Yeah, so you
And how
would
many
be able to add
prefixes
more
can it have?
dexterity. Up to 3.
So I could add max life and all this other stuff to it. So you get 3 prefix and 3 suffix.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So like if you wanted to use that amulet, you would have to find a way to add dexterity onto something else.
yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not trying to use that one. I mean, I don't really know or care. I mean, it has critical strike chance, I guess, which would be kind of important, but
it might be worth just saving for a little bit,
okay. What else?
like in your stash.
Was I rolling? Was I doing my? I was doing something to my. All right. What do I need? Defense. I need my lightning resist back up. So I'll put lightning resist on this thing. Craft. Okay. I got lightning resist on it now.
I cannot do this yet.
And you're saying, so I'll keep this amulet just in case.
Yeah, in case you find something else that has dexterity, then you could use both.
I got a dexterity intelligence amulet. It's a rare. Guess I can check that out. I got another one. Got 2 of them. My belt I want to keep just with max life on it, right?
Yeah, but like in general, you would still want resistance as well, just as long as you're res capped, ideally. And by
Okay.
that I mean I think it's like 75% for each
What do you want?
res.
That's eventually what you want.
Yeah, there's because you're a jug, you'll actually be able to push it even further. There's a bunch of other things in your tree that can increase the maximum.
I've led many as we give.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do this library thing you speak of here in a second.
I'm watching you.
I kept the chest just in case. Then I was gonna identify. these things. Alright, so this has dexterity, intelligence, and then more intelligence. This adds intelligence. There's no resist all though on it. This one has dex in it, but it has just physical lightning and global strike chance and max energy, so I guess I don't know if these are worthless or not. I can't really tell yet. I don't know the game that well.
You think of what your current amulet does for you, and you want something that does something similar or better.
Yeah, I don't have the enough dexterity to catch up to it. This thing has... I guess I could have been nerf suffix on this one.
The crafting thing also only lets you add up to 1.
Only do like only
Extra.
add 1?
Yeah.
So I can't add a suffix and a...
Now, there's other items in the game that are much more valuable that can add affixes, so it could add a prefix or a suffix, but it's like you probably wouldn't use it on that item. It's not worth it at this level.
So right now, just throw these away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw them all away.
Yeah. You need that stash space.
What do you need now? May fear guide you.
There's no sort button on here, is there?
No.
There'd definitely be a sort button.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
Okay. Alright, so you want me to go to where? The library?
In Act 3, the library, it's accessible from the Imperial Gardens.
The Imperial Gardens again. Oh, great. Oh, that top left, I didn't finish it. So that's the left here?
Yeah. Oh, it's actually right here. You passed it. Getting revenge on the beasts.
I guess. Okay, the library.
Yeah, we have to explore this pretty much. I'm doing something with my stash.
What am I looking for in here? Found something way over here.
Yeah, you see those like tornado-ish effects that show up now. That's from the enchantment on your gloves.
It was a... It is... Let's speak again soon.
I am honored to serve you, my ancestor.
It's the wrong way.
I'll just pass around. See what I can do.
I cannot do this yet.
Have you been using Blood Rage at all?
Not much.
So that'll definitely make your character go a lot faster when you're killing stuff. You see in the top left corner where it shows your buffs, there's that green circle. That's a frenzy charge. You have up to 3 of those.
Yeah, I haven't got to the details like that yet.
Now we have to return to that guy, but there's a Val area here. So for melee, you're typically looking for Bow Molten Shell or like Bow Earthquake, Bow Ground Slam, or Bow Double Strike.
What were those, like the gems?
Yeah. Bow Double Strike is really good for leveling up because it's a lot of single target damage. Bow Molten Shell is really good for fighting bosses because it gives you like a ton of if you're armor based, it gives you a ton of health and stuff, temporary health, like buffer shield.
These shields I'm getting, like, should I keep a stash of these shields now if I find really good ones?
No, not so much. You're still in leveling range, which for melee means you probably still want to stick with a two-handed axe.
You're looking sharp.
No, I'm talking about the
Still
chest.
breathing, eh?
I'm always gonna have the axe, right?
Yeah. So that chest piece, because it's corrupted and it has like a bunch of blue sockets, I wouldn't save.
Bunch of blue sockets. Oh, yeah.
If it's corrupted, it means you can't change, or you could change the colors, but it would be really expensive.
You're looking sharp.
Bring me back something nicer.
So why am I keeping that one chest for it now? The superiority plate.
Did you identify it?
No.
There's a chance it could have high armor and life on it. If it doesn't, then you can just toss it.
If it has high armor and life on it, it's really good for me.
Not in its current state, because you would have to do something with the sockets.
Yeah.
But right now you're still like kind of using a 4-link skill anyway, even though you have the chest piece that has 6 links.
This has
So-
strength, increased armor, regenerate life, 20% increased stun.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and just sell it.
You getting there?
Good luck to you.
Okay, then what am I supposed to do with these 4 pages I have?
If you go back to the library, the guy who gave us the quests,
Where's
he'll
that
give
at?
you a new skill gem.
Where's he at?
It's pretty much next to the waypoint in the library.
So
The
I go Imperial?
waypoint, just teleport to me actually. Alright, so this guy is important because, like, at this point in the game, you're only really given the skill gems that are like quest rewards, but this guy sells all of the gems that are given to classes up to this point in the game. So, say if you wanted to have a skill, use a skill gem that isn't provided to you, you have to buy it from this guy. But there's a bunch of other skill gems that you get later in the game that he doesn't sell.
So like up to like level 40, he's the guy.
Yeah, he's the guy you rush to like get more options to vary your build.
What what gem do I want to buy now?
So since you're using an AoE skill, Pulverize is pretty good. But it'll lower your attack speed, but you would compensate the attack speed being a Juggernaut and getting accuracy rating and everything. The other thing is there's Fortify. Fortify is usually, like, for melee, it's an important way to have. It's important defense. It basically reduces damage taken when you have it active.
Okay.
But if you're just going for damage, I would get Pulverize.
Okay, where do I put that at?
You would have to add it to your main skill, maybe swap out something else that isn't as great.
It's true. It's true. You're looking sharp. Still breathing, eh?
You would have to add it to your main skill, maybe swap out something else that isn't as great.
You're looking sharp.
I haven't even
But
used
if you go to
everything.
purchase items on that guy, you'll see what I mean by the skill gems.
Oh, he has a bunch. Yeah, he has everything. He got a lot of gems. Where was this guy at again? He's in the library, so I can teleport to the library whenever I want.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the top left of the map
Oh, yeah, I
for
see that.
Act 3. Yeah, next to the Imperial Gardens.
Okay, so we're gonna take something out and put something in. Trying to think of what I use the most. I've been doing the earthquake recently because I was told to do that, but I thought the other one did a lot more damage. Wow, S does a lot more damage than earthquake.
Yeah, you can gauge it for yourself by swapping out the active skill gem
Yeah,
in the actual socket.
Let's look here. Sunder for earthquake. Where's earthquake at again? Yeah, I mean, gosh, Sunder does so much more damage than earthquake. Pulverize. Vengeance? What's vengeance?
That's like a retaliation ability. Like if something hits you, you attack back.
Does it auto?
It's not that important.
Does it do auto though?
Yeah, it's a little bit extra damage. Like say if you look away from the screen, something hits you, you may hit it back. Or if you're like in your skill tree looking around and a monster comes up to you, you might kill it.
What's it called again? That I just put in my. I think I just put it in here. What's it called? Just
Pulverize?
Pulverize. Where's it at? I don't see it in my.
It's in your helmet right now.
Yeah, but why don't I see it in my skills?
It's a support, so
It's a
it should be
passive?
modifying. Yeah.
Oh, it's a passive. Oh, so I don't. It just, wherever I put it, it's good.
Well, I would use it to modify your main skill.
My main skill. What's my main skill?
Well, it would be your AoE skill, so like, I guess in this case you want to use Sunder, right?
Yeah,
Sunder's on
good.
your chest.
Yeah.
So there's got to be some support gems in there that you either don't need, or you can move out the active gems. Like Leap Slam doesn't need to be in your chest. You can move it somewhere else.
What is?
Leap Slam. Leap Slam's your moving ability. You can put that somewhere else and hook it up to faster attacks separately, just the same way you did your axe, how it has like the totems and faster attacks, because that faster attacks on Leaf Slam is necessary for like moving around really quickly.
Yeah, I don't have it on anything specific yet.
But to be honest, like I don't think you for your axe, I don't think you need to be buffing your Ancestral Protector that much.
Okay.
So you could put Leap Slam in your axe and it would benefit from faster attacks.
There we go. Alright, done.
But you still want Ancestral Protector in there, but you don't want one of the other supports that is buffing it right now. I think it's like Melee Fizz.
Yeah, melee fizz I have in my. I move my ancestral out to my head.
I would swap out Melee Fizz for Ancestral, and just like don't have Melee Fizz in the axe.
Yeah, move melee physical damage support to my helmet.
You don't need it in your helmet either.
Where do I put it? In the hands?
You just don't need it. Like your 2 attack skills. Well, if anything, you could buff Heavy Strike, but Heavy Strike should already be in your chest too, I think. And there should also be a Melee Fizz in there as well. So it's
yeah, I'm having a hard time like knowing like how it works like the melee physical damage support. So I need a weapon with more sockets, basically.
It's so think of it this way: like you're trying to buff 2 skills at most. One is like your AOE skill, and maybe one is your single target skill. Sometimes you're lucky and you're just using one skill the whole time, because it's good enough at doing both. So right now you have Sunder and Heavy Strike. So those should be the only 2 skills that you really want to modify for damage. So Melee Fizz is a support gem that modifies damage. And I think you already have that in your chest somewhere. So there's no point in having a second one.
Okay, so just take it out and put it in the storage, I guess.
Yeah. But we want to find a place. I guess you swapped out Leap Slam for Pulverize, right?
I put Leap Slam in my. I put it in my weapon.
And in your chest, you replace it with Pulverize.
The chest is the Pulverize is in my chest. Yeah, it's in my chest.
Cool. That makes Sunder a 5 link, so it's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does 3,500 right now for Sunder. Heavy Strike does 3,000. God, I thought I said
Compare the damage
I thought I
of
said higher
Sunder
earlier.
So Sunder and Heavy Strike, like it's one of those things where if they're doing the same amount of damage, then you don't really need the single target skill.
They both attack at the same speed?
Well, so because we pulverize in your chest, it lowered the attack speed of Heavy Strike.
Okay.
But you can buff Heavy Strike somewhere else, like by putting it in a different piece of gear, or we could take Pulverize out. But what I'm trying to say right now is you may be good enough with just using Sunder. Like you may not need Heavy Strike at all.
Okay. So you're saying take Heavy Strike out and put in something else?
Yeah, you can put it in another support gem that would actually buff Sunder even further, making it a 6th link skill.
Earthquake? No.
You'd want a support gem.
What? How do you know it's a support gem?
It says at the top, so attack, spell, support.
Yeah, I think I have this organized a little easier. I don't think I have anything. I have melee physical
You can
support.
buy one from the guy that you met, or you can find one from the vendors so far.
Should I go back to the library?
Sure. So from him, I would buy Fortify from him just to help you with a little bit more defense.
Okay, so purchase items. I want Fortify.
Yeah.
So ready to search for this?
Yeah, there's a box at the bottom.
Okay, I want Fortify.
Yeah, it would be in the second tab.
It says Vigilant Strike.
That's an active ability. The second tab has the supports.
Okay. I got it. So I put that where?
Yeah, put that in your chest. Do you need currency for it?
I don't have enough currency, it says.
There you go. I dropped one for you.
Is that because I don't have it in my stash or I don't have it on me?
You need it on you for this guy.
Okay. So I need the Fortify. Okay, now where would that at?
In your chest.
Oh, so not 6th length. Oh, maybe
you'd put it in the chest where you took Heavy Strike out.
Yeah, I did. Now, do I have anything that I need to do for? I'm trying to think if I have any other abilities that should go. Like, I'm missing an ability on my.
You have a lot of unused mana. What other auras do you have? And I think you have heralds, right? You have like Herald of Purity somewhere.
Yeah. That's in my
So
control.
you're probably doing a ton of damage. So you could try to get like there's determination that's going to give you a ton of armor. And especially because you're using the Tabula Rasa on your chest, which doesn't give you armor, it would help you negate the negative effect of using that chest piece. Determination you can purchase from this guy as well.
Yeah, we don't.
It's also available in Act 3. You would get a higher level version. So the thing about this guy is he only gives you level 1 items. You can get items that are scaled to your level only if they're available to you as a quest reward.
Maybe we should wait till I hit like level 60 or something like that, and then.
No, it's worth getting right now, just so you don't die. Like you had a really close call earlier with fighting that.
Yeah.
What's called the guy.
So where am I going? Act 2.
Act 3.
Act 3. Go to home, and then I'm going to my storage to buy what?
You're going to the lady.
My orbs, right? My orb of augmentation.
You don't need those right now. So if you go to Clarissa, this lady.
Okay.
Hello.
So in the second tab, determination should be in the middle at the top.
I don't already have this, right?
You can check your gear. I'm not sure what's on your gear. We have to somehow fix your armory plugin for Twitch so you can actually see the gear.
Watch yourself.
Oh yeah, why does it not work it now?
I'm not sure. You may have to like re-add it or something. Because I remember you said that you linked the account.
Yeah. Alright, purchase items, determination. Determination. Okay, I'll buy that one. And then where about that at? My gloves?
Yeah, somewhere in your gear. You seem to have some space, so you could just put it in an empty socket. Okay. But right now you're trying to kind of like use up some of your unreserved mana.
Okay.
So that's good.
Let me look at the thing again. Why my armory's not showing up? Because I know I did all that.
There's one other thing you'll want as a jug, and that's War Banner. It should have been like an option awarded to you from Act 1.
Let me see here. I'm gonna go to my creator dashboard. Extensions. Path of Exile. Make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Path of Exile account here. I thought I did this. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, it might work now.
Yeah, I can see your gear now.
Oh, sweet.
Cool. So you currently have Defiance Banner equipped on your helmet. That was giving you some armor, but because you're a jug, I would use War Banner instead. You can only have one banner equipped by default.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm changing all my banners.
Yeah, in your helmet you have Defiance Banner. I would take that out, go to Act 1, and buy War Banner. War Banner is going to give you some more accuracy rating, and therefore also give you more attack speed, and it also gives you added attack damage.
Who am I buying it from? Nessa?
Yeah, Nessa.
Yes?
I'm buying which one? What's it called?
War Space Banner.
Okay, I got it. Put that in the helmet.
Yeah, so you want to make sure your buffs are active. So like go to your hideout, and in the second area of your skills, like when you hold down control, like select War Banner, Determination, and Herald of Purity, and activate them. most importantly, you want determination and war banner. Herald of Purity is like less priority.
All right. So, what? What's the other one? Like, 'cause I probably don't have all of them going. So Q, W. What's the third?
Determination, war banner, Herald of Purity.
War banner. Hi. I need to change this skill here somewhere.
Yeah, you can get a fill right now for how much mana like you're what's called like using versus regenning. Because if you use a skill right now, if you can only use the skill once, like every few seconds, then you may want to draw back some of your reservation by, say, not using your Herald of Purity. But you see on the right how your mana got like it shrunk down.
Yeah.
It only shows like part of it. That's the amount that you can actually use now.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
All right. So, explain the mana situation again.
So each of those buffs that you activated,
Yeah.
it takes away some of your maximum mana that's available to you. And your skill uses mana, right? And it's going to use more mana because it's got more links to it. So you have to get a feel for how many times you can even use your skill currently. So like if you just use like Sunder a few times, you can tell how many times you can attack a second.
Yeah.
And if it feels too clunky because you don't have mana at all, then you can undo, say, Herald of Purity, so you have a little more mana to work with.
Because like my defensive thing always hits, hitting all the time. Because I'm holding the mouse 1.
You may not need that anymore because you should have enough defense added by determination.
So what do we mouse 1 is now?
Just move.
Just
or
default attack.
What's called. It could also be Blood Rage. Let me check that. That may be a bad one. Yeah, don't use Blood Rage. That's just gonna waste.
You could life tap leap slam.
Yeah, he's saying that if you were to add life tap to leap slam, it'll cost more, but instead of costing the mana, it'll cost life. So like in cases where you have no mana and you want to like get out of where you are, you would still be able to use leap slam even if you had no mana because of that.
Oh, okay. So I'd put life tap on my mouse 1 and then that allowed me to go.
No, mouse 1 you should keep move only right now. Later on when you have enough mana regen, you can replace that with like a defense skill.
Hold on a second, my guess here. All right, my buddy just arrived. All right, so we're pretty good though. Everything's kind of set pretty nice now.
Yeah, for the most part. It's more like you're trying to find the balance between mana use right now and how much damage you're going to be doing with your main skill.
Now, when I get my skill points, I can put more on my. I can put the skill points on my ascendancy, right?
No, so that trial we went through where you fought that boss, there's multiple of those throughout the campaign.
Okay. So for now,
So
I'm just
each
now I'm just back into the grind of okay. So I'm gonna have 50% increased melee critical strike chance, plus 100% melee critical strike chance multiplier. Okay, cool. That was fun. it's crazy game. Like there's just so much to learn. Like thanks for kind of walking me through a bunch of it.
Yeah, glad you're liking it.
Yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I'm gonna call it though. Gonna line up with my buddy. I don't know what we're gonna play yet, but we're gonna figure it out. We gotta order some dinner too.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll check in later.
All right, man.
Have fun.
Yeah, thanks very much, man. Hope you have a good day. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. See you.
See you. All right, guys. Thanks to Johnny for helping out a bunch. Really appreciate it. Gonna log off here now and play some just play some games, hang out with my buddy and so forth. But hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and that's about it. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming by and supporting the stream. I got the extension installed down below for the Path of Exile, so you can see all my gear and what I've been using. And like I said, I'm playing Path of Exile right now just because I'm excited to play it. But I feel like it's my only chance I get a chance to play Path of Exile, because when Diablo 4 comes out, it'll be all Diablo 4 probably from there on out. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll see y'all next time. As always, guys, gotta practice. Gotta practice, practice, practice. That's the only way, guys. That's the only way. And now it's time for you to go practice. We'll see you guys all later, okay? Have a good one.